Yeah. Come to Virginia, mink oil and get a tour of the world. Come to Virginia, mink oil and get a tour of the world. You can see a trap in the streets recommending where to eat, or see a pressure cat sitting in the passenger seat for a fee. She could teach you how to be an internet superstar and raise the bar when it comes to increasing your watch time memberships, or making viral content that will be seen near and far. If you need a co-host to do the most, or a mod to help control your virtual squad, Miss Virginia can do the job. You can send currency on all the big three cash apps, PayPal or Venmo for promo. Co-hosting, consultant, but don't forget to hit the thumbs up before you go. Make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can stay in the know. One more time, one more time, one more time. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up before you go, and make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can stay in the know. Come to Virginia, me, all and get a tour of the world. Come to Virginia, me, all and get a tour of the world. Yeah. Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Friday.
Come to Virginia's mink oil and get a tour of her world. Come to Virginia's mink oil and get a tour of her world. You can see her traveling the streets, recommending where to eat, or see her precious cat sitting in the passenger seat. For a fee, she can teach you how to be an internet superstar and raise the bar when it comes to increasing your watch time memberships or making viral content.
Hello, hello, everybody. Hello. Good morning. Happy Friday. Thank you for being here. Hello, Tess. Tess is in the house. Good morning, Tess. Queen of the Philippines.
Come to Virginia's mink oil and get a tour of her world. Come to Virginia's mink oil and get a tour of her world. You can see her travel in the streets, recommending where to eat, or see her precious cat sitting in the passenger seat. For a fee, she can teach you how to be an internet superstar and raise the bar when it comes to.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. How are you today? Wow, it's a sunny day already here in H-Town. And the time is 8:13. Wow. Stay hydrated.
Come to Virginia's mink oil and get a tour of her world. Come to Virginia's mink oil and get a tour of her world. You can see her traveling the streets, recommending where to eat, or see her precious cat sitting in the passenger seat. For a fee, she can teach you how to be an internet superstar and raise the bar when it comes to increasing your watch time, memberships, or making viral content that will be seen near and far. If you need a co-host to do the most or a mind to help control your virtual squad, Miss Virginia can do the job. You can send currency on all the big three of Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo for promo co-hosting or consulting. But don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you go. And make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can stay in the know. One more time, don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you go. And make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can stay in the know. Come to Virginia's Mink Oil and get a tour of her world. Come to Virginia's Mink Oil and get a tour of her world. You can see her travel in the streets, recommending what to eat, or see a precious cat sitting in the passenger seat.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the live, everybody. Welcome. How are you? Woohoo! The weekend is here. It's Friday, Friday. Thank God it's Friday. What are your plans for the weekend? Comment below. The time is 8:16. 8:16 right here in H-Town. What time is it where you are? Comment below.
Come to Virginia's Mink Oil and get a tour of her world. Come to Virginia's Mink Oil and
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the live, everybody. I am your host, Miss Virginia, and you are at Virginia's Mink Oil channel, or Mink Oil by Virginia. We are so blessed to have you today. It's early. Yep, I'm an early bird. And so come on in. Shout out to my international friends. Shout out to everybody that will be watching this on replay. We love you. The replay game.
come to Virginia's Mink Oil and get a tour of her world. Come to Virginia's Mink Oil and get a tour of her world. You can see her travel in the streets, recommending where to eat, or see a precious cat sitting in the passenger seat. For a fee, she can teach you how to be an internet superstar and raise the bar when it comes to increasing your watch time, memberships, or making viral content that will be seen near and far. If you need a co-host to do the most, or a mod to help control your virtual squad, Miss Virginia can do the job. You can send currency on all the big three of Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo for promo.
Yes, honey, come on in. Come on in. Bring a friend. We're going to talk with just Christa. She will be here really, really soon. And make sure you are subscribed to the channel.
Or consulting. But don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you go. And make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can stay in the know. One more time. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you go. And make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can stay in the know. Come to Virginia's Mink Oil and get a tour of her world. Come to Virginia's Mink Oil and get a tour of her world. You can see her travel in the streets, recommending what.
We are on StreamYard, you guys. StreamYard over here at Virginia's Mink Oil channel. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Hey, tap it again. And then that way, you'll get absolutely all of the notifications when we go live over here. Happy Friday, everybody. What are your plans for today? Comment below. I want to know. I'm just nosy like that. Okay?
Come to Virginia's mink oil and get a tour of her world. Come to Virginia's mink oil and get a tour of her world. You can see her traveling the streets, recommending where to eat, or see a precious cat sitting in the passenger seat. For a fee, she can teach you how to be an internet superstar and raise the bar when it comes to increasing your watch time, memberships, or making viral content that will be seen near and far. If you need a co-host to do the most, or a mod to help control your virtual squad, Miss Virginia can do the job. You can send currency on all the big three of Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo for promo, co-hosting, or consulting. But don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you go, and make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can stay in the know. One more time. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you go, and make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can stay in the know. Come to Virginia's mink oil and get a tour of her world. Come to Virginia's mink oil and get a tour of her world. You can see her traveling the streets, recommending where to eat, or see her precious cat sitting in the passenger seat. For a fee, she can teach you how to be an internet superstar and raise the bar when it comes to increasing your watch time and memberships, or making viral content that will be seen near and far. If you need a co-host to do the most, or a mod to help control your virtual squad, Miss Virginia can do the job. You can send currency on all the big three of Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo for promo, co-hosting, or consulting. But don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you go, and make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can stay in the know. One more time. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you go, and make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can stay in the know. Come to Virginia's mink oil. Come to Virginia's mink oil, and get a tour of her world.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Happy Friday. If you just tuned in, I am Miss Virginia, and you are at Virginia's Mink Oil channel. Welcome. Shout out to my awesome, reliable, dependable moderator and friend from the Philippines, Tess. Tess is in the house. It's late there. It's around 8:22 p.m. in the Philippines, and it's 8:22 a.m. here in USA. So yes, you guys, we are on the free StreamYards. Woohoo! StreamYard lets you try it before you buy it. Okay? So we're here on the free StreamYard. So if you've been streaming on vertical live, vertical lives, hey, I like vertical lives. Vertical live is the YouTube live. They just changed the name. So let me give y'all a little information in case you're new and you're just getting started with YouTube. First of all, when you get your shiny new mobile phone, and it doesn't matter if it's an Android phone or if it's an iPhone. And what you want to do if you want to become a YouTuber is head on over to Google Play Store and download the YouTube app. It only takes a few minutes, and before you know it, YouTube app is on your brand new phone or your old phone that you had sitting around. Okay, so you got your YouTube app. What are you able to do? You are able to go around and look at everything that's on YouTube. You can look at the shorts. You can look at the long video. You can look at everything. But now that you've downloaded YouTube, you say, well, I heard that YouTube is, paying out money once a month. I could use some extra income. So then you want to put your little profile picture there. Unlike here, I have, I don't know, I'm on StreamYard, so it's different when you're on a different app. You follow me? But you know, you'll figure it out because they got all kinds of videos that show you how to put a picture here and a text there. But anyhow, you want to go ahead and upload some shorts like every day, every day, every day for about 30 or 60 days. Because what's going to happen is you're going to get some views on your YouTube channel. Okay? But anyway, when you get to 50 subscribers, because as you begin to upload short videos, okay, you're going to start to get subscribers because they like what you're doing. When you get to 50 subscribers, YouTube says, hey, you're on your way. And what they would do is to unlock. YouTube will unlock the live button. So now you can get more subscribers and you can do more because you can go live. And guess what? It is absolutely free. Absolutely free when you get to 50 subscribers. Okay. So you're going to be doing some live streaming. You know, you're going to get the hang of it. You're going to be coming live, you know, and your friends. Well, you feel like, you know what, I think I can do a little bit more. Let me check out that StreamYard because it's more colorful. They give you some intro music, some outro music. They give you a lot of stuff. Well, in my link, in my chat, there's a link that says, are you new to streaming or do you want to level up? You want to go to the next level in your streaming. Click the link, y'all. Click that link right there in the chat. Go over there and, you know, StreamYard is going to give you a $10 discount, but they're going to let you, you know, try it before you buy it. Okay. So shout out to StreamYard. That's what we're doing over here on Virginia's Mink Oil channel. We are trying it before we buy it. And you notice I don't have a profile picture yet. I'm still trying to figure out how to get a profile picture on here. So it's all in learning, you guys. It's all in learning. We got a special guest that's coming today, just Christa. So she'll be here, you know, closer to 9 o'clock. But in the meantime, we're just doing a little talking and laughing. And hey, it's Friday. Welcome to the live, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for being here.
Come to the jail.
Hey, Shandy girl.
All get a tour.
Woo, Sandy is in the house.
Come to the jail.
My other moderator. My other friend. The queen
See her traveling the streets, and they fail to eat, or see her precious cat sitting in the passenger seat, or a fee she can teach you how to be an internet superstar and raise the bar when it comes to increasing your watch time. Memberships are making viral content that will be seen near and far. If you need a co-host and do the most on the mind to help control the virtual call, Virginia, you can do it You can send currency on all the big three of Cash App, PayPal or Venmo for promo, co-host or virtual team.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Happy Friday, everybody. How are you today? How you doing? Are you well? You know what? This is the day that the Lord has made. Let us all rejoice and be glad. Come to Regenia's mink oil and get a tour of her world. Come to Regenia's mink oil and get a tour of her world. You can see her traveling the streets, recommending where to eat, or see her precious cat sitting in the passenger seat. For a fee, she can teach you how to be an internet superstar and raise the bar when it comes to increasing your watch time. Memberships on making. Woo! Welcome, 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 everybody. Welcome to the show. Content that will be seen here and far. If you need a co-host to do the most, or a mind to help control your virtual squad, Miss Virginia can do the job. You can send currency on all the big three of Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo for promo, co-hosting or consulting. But don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you go, and make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can stay in the know. One more time. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you go. And make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can stay in the know. Yes, shout out to Shandy Girl. Shout out to Tess. Welcome, ladies. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday, everybody. It's the weekend. It's the weekend, a baby. And my goodness, I want to thank God. We've been getting a lot of rain. We have been getting a lot of rain like every day. And you know what? I'm a native Houstonian. I'm a native Texan. And I have never, ever seen this much rain in the summertime. But you know what? I thank God, because if it wasn't for all of this rain, honey, trust me, it will be a scorcher, because we're getting like, 100, 102 degrees temperatures. And the rain is keeping everything nice and cool. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Come to Regenia's mink oil and get a tour of her world. Come to Regenia's mink oil and get a tour of her world. You can see her traveling the streets, recommending where to eat, or see your precious cat sitting in the passenger seat for a fee. She can teach you how to be an internet superstar and raise the bar when it comes to increasing your watch time. Membership content that will be seen here and more. You need a co-host to do the most, or a mod to help control your virtual squad. Miss Regenia can do the job. You send currency on all the big three of Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo for promo. Good morning. Consulting. But don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you go, and make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can stay. Hey. One more time. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you go, and make sure you subscribe to the channel so you can stay. Hey, just Christa just pulled up in her limo. Man, they're rolling out the red carpet. Welcome, just Christa. It's 8:34 a.m. here in Texas. And welcome our special guest, just Christa. She's going to continue with her story of just Christa and the lemon story, which is a true story. Make sure y'all subscribe to her channel. She too is a moderator over here. Shout out to just Christa, moderator, Shandy Girl, moderator, Tess, Julio, moderator. Shout out to you ladies. Y'all are early. Y'all are up early. I'm sure you have your coffee and your breakfast already. But hey, welcome to the show. Also, Just Christa will be dropping her Cash App in the chat. If you all would like to make a donation of any amount, feel free to do so. And so, you guys, we're going to have fun today. We got a hot topic. Just Christa has been all over. She's been to my main channel, The Virginia Show. She's been to my backup channel, Spilly Girl TV. And today she's over here at Virginia's Mink Oil channel, which is my backup to the backup channel. Man, one thing about just Christa, she can find her way around this YouTube. She has never been over here to the Virginia Mink Oil channel, but she's here. She found her way here with no problem. And that's good. She really knows how to navigate around here on these streets in YouTube land. And you're going to learn too as you continue to come here. We drop off tips, YouTube tips. Just Christa has been on YouTube for about 10 years. No, 20 years. As long as YouTube has been here, she's been here all of this time. So y'all better make sure y'all subscribe to her channel. She's going to be dropping some nuggets, especially if you're new. And even if you're not new, we don't know everything and we all can learn from one another. So yes, you guys, make sure you grab your coffee, have a sit down, subscribe to her channel. We will be dropping her link to her channel in the chat in a moment. But yes, welcome everybody. Shout out to the replay game. Hey, you guys, if you'll be watching this on replay, leave us a comment. You know, if you have any questions or concern about anything that just Christa is saying, or if whatever I'm saying, you know, leave a comment and we will address it on the next live. Also, check out the playlist on this channel, Virginia's Mink Oil. Today's live with Just Christa will also be on the playlist on this channel, Virginia's Mink Oil. If you want to hear what she had to say on my backup channel, Spilly Girl TV, check out the playlist over there. Yes, I think she did about 8. Yeah, she did about 8 videos over there. This lady is busy. Check out her channel. Check out these channels. And hey, you'll learn a lot. She's very entertaining. And I think she has a show tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday. We will talk about that. We will announce what she's going to do on Just Christa's channel. So yeah, you guys come on in. Now listen, if you're new to YouTube and you need channel promotion, just let me know. I will promote your channel for a real cheap fee of $100. Yeah, you'll be glad to invest that kind of money in your channel, especially if you're new and nobody knows who you are. I will push your channel out, not only on this channel, Virginia's Mink Oil channel, I will push you out also on my backup channel, which is Spilly Girl TV, and my main channel, The Virginia Show. People will know who you are. You will get more views. You will get more, you will even get some watch time. You will also get some subscribers. So yeah, it is worth the investment. But you say, I don't have $100 right now. It's a good deal. But what else you got? I got membership. Hey, become a member on this channel right here for only no, not $100 for the year, $1. For $1, you can become a member here, Virginia's Mink Oil channel. You know, hey, go ahead on and take $5 and make yourself a member for 5 months. It would be worth the investment because I shout out all of my members. I go to your channel, I support your channel. I do a lot. You get a lot here when you become a member. Good morning, beautiful.
Good morning, my beautiful sister. Good morning, everyone in the chat and on
Girl,
the
you
replay.
looking good.
Gang, gang,
How do you
gang.
do it?
Huh?
How do you do it for looking good?
Thank you, thank you. I wish I looked like that picture did right now, sis. I would be ahead of myself.
So welcome to Virginia's Mink Oil channel. I see your limousine driver knew how to bring you right on over here, honey.
Yes, they dropped me off right at the door. I said, well,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you so kindly. People was there to greet me, walk me in.
Yeah, welcome. We love you over here. We love you over there. And before we get started, you said that tomorrow you're starting your own show on your own channel. Is it
Yes.
just going to be you? Because we love just looking at you. So tell us about
Yeah.
that first.
Yes. On tomorrow, I'm
Uh-huh.
sorry. I'm sorry. I was doing something with my neighbor with my pen yesterday, and I think I gave her my pen. So I was trying to get another one. If I sound a little distracted, that's what that was.
Okay.
But I'll wait a minute. On tomorrow, I will be doing my own version
Hey.
of Sexy Saturday, where I will be Sexy Saturday Talks, where I will be just talking about, love, sex, relationship, all those things that encourage, uplift women on a more, get more in touch with their sexual side. Um, There'll be no fussing, fighting, or anything like that. It'll be all
Okay.
encouraging. Just something to help you feel good as a woman. I won't keep you long, for about an hour. And we will be doing this every Saturday on my show, Just Christa. And what I am hoping to do
Uh-huh.
is to have a new guest every week, someone who will join
Wow.
me up on the panel. This is a spinoff from the Sexy Saturday talk show that I was doing with someone else who
Okay.
decided they no longer wanted to do that. Um, so we'll see what happens. I mean, the people everywhere I'm going, they're always saying, what happened? What's going on? So I just decided, hey, why not? I mean, the people still want it. They still was
That's right.
enjoying it. So why not? I'll be a crazy person
Okay.
not to take that ball and run with it when everything is
Okay.
clear.
And you will find out that your watch time hours are gonna just go to the roof. It's gonna
Yes.
shoot up to the rooftop because let me say this, and I don't know if I gave this tip before, but when you go live, just Christa, when you go
Yes.
live, when I go live, when they go live, every person that comes in the chat and stays 15 minutes, YouTube will give you 1 hour credit. Let me say that again.
Oh.
When you go live and the
Mm-hmm.
people come live in your chat, and if they stay in there, not in and out, in and out, in and out, round and round, no, if they come in
Mm-hmm.
there and they stay in there for at least 15 minutes, YouTube would give you, the channel holder, 1 hour credit for that one person who stayed 15 minutes. If a person just stay
Wow.
10 minutes, you're gonna get your little 10-minute watch hour. So can you imagine
Mhm.
having 500 people in your chat and everybody is staying at least 15 minutes? You have gained
Right.
500 watch time hours right there. Man, can you
Okay.
imagine 1,000 people in the chat that
Right.
stay 15 minutes? You'd have gained 1,000 watch time hours. You follow me? So I'm just
Yes.
putting that in there, for anybody who is trying to become monetized. That's why they keep
Okay.
saying, go live, go live, go live, go live. What were you going to say?
I said, well, thank you, sis. You're always sharing such great tips. I never knew that. Thank
Yes.
you. Because I am worried about my um my watch time hours and stuff because every year you don't just get monetized, you still got to keep those watch time
Yeah.
hours up, and I know I've been having a lot going on, so
Yes.
I've been trying to I was just telling someone, I said I got to get myself back out here, but I had so
Yeah.
much going on in the background that I had to take care of, so it was just easier for me to just go and sit on someone else's panel
Right.
and engage with them because I do still like to do YouTube. But
Yeah.
far as, doing my own, it was just easier for me while I had my sister and different things going on. So I appreciate that, so I can get myself back up and out here. But
But
yes,
you
definitely
can
on
lose
tomorrow.
those hours. You can lose those when you leave your channel and go sit on
Right.
somebody else's channel. So it's
Yeah.
like having a hole in your pocket. You picking up watch hours, but you're losing them. You follow me? So
Yes.
how do you get
Yeah.
around that? You have to create another channel. You follow me? As your
Yes.
backup
Which I
channel.
am
And
definitely in the process of wanting to do that too as well because
yeah, because you want to move
I just want
around.
to just in case. Yeah.
Yes, I
Hmm.
agree.
Thank you. And
Okay.
thank you for allowing me to announce that about on tomorrow. That was so sweet of you. I
Yeah, I
appreciate you
mean,
so much. I do, sis. If only
it
you
really
knew.
helps.
Oh my
And I know a lot
God.
of people, and so this is why a lot of time, this is Lemon's best kept secret. He would schedule a live and, whatever time he's got. YouTube loves when you can schedule a live because they're
Mhm.
adding all of their ads to the live. They already, you follow me? You schedule the live. Okay, she
Mhm.
scheduled a live. They're gonna already put all of their ads in place. So when you do go live, in the meantime, what's happening? All of your people are coming over there and they are leaving comments. They are hitting the notification bell. Some people say, okay, I'll be back. Some people be saying, hey, I got my bell on. But what I'm saying, you're still scheduled to go live, which is giving
Yes.
everybody time to be prepared to come over there. So when they get that notification that Just Krista is live, they all run in there. And the
Mhm.
first 15 minutes of your show, you haven't even started the show. You've already gained an hour from each person that stays in there for the 15. That is one of the fastest way to grow your monetization towards,
Mhm.
your channel. So, yep.
And that's the one thing that my people are always asking me, can you schedule? Can you schedule? And I tell them, I said, sometime to me, like scheduling is like promising a person you're going to do something
That's true.
and
And I
then
don't
something
do
come
it.
up and you can't
Yeah.
fulfill it. So I would feel like, oh, I'm going back on my word because I
Yeah.
be having stuff going on. But I did say for this sexy Saturday,
Uh-huh.
I am going to schedule because I'm going to, let everything else know unless it's in a real emergency. Okay, around that, I'm going to be here on Sexy Saturday. Like you guys can count on me being here with my sis for this month, and you guys
And what
can count on
time, just
me on
Krista, at what
Saturday.
time? What time will you be scheduling your show?
It'll be at 2 p.m.
2 p.m. your time?
Eastern Standard. Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes.
Okay. 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 Well, cool. On a Saturday, everybody
Yeah, I'm
should
going to
be up
keep it
and running.
around that time.
Right. That's awesome.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, we will be announcing this on a regular basis, just in case somebody don't see
Thank
this
you.
morning or didn't catch the replay. The weekend is here. They're running around with kids and all that good stuff. But yeah,
Yes.
a schedule live is good. In fact, that's how I used to see a schedule live. YouTube have time to send out the notification to all of your subscribers
Okay. Yeah.
on the schedule live. There's a lot of benefits for that schedule live. So, in
Hmm.
fact, that's how I used to catch you and go in there and leave my little donation. Uh, because you would have a schedule
Aw.
live, and I would run in there
Yes.
and leave a little super chat because I knew people were coming in there and they might want to do the same thing. It was encouraging. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So if you don't
So
do a
sweet.
schedule live, but one time a week, which is on Saturday, you will see how
Hmm.
well it will benefit you. Okay, so
Yes.
also just Chris, I want to mention you may want to have a moderators meeting live. You have
Okay.
so many people that you have
Mhm.
given the moderator stick to, which is
Yes.
very, very dangerous, very, very dangerous. And you may
Hmm.
want to you're not trying to offend anybody, but
Hmm.
you can do what you want to do with that. But yeah, it's time for you to call a moderators meeting. It doesn't have to
Hmm.
be private. And so the moderators will all come in and drop down because they want to be counted. You follow me? Uh,
Okay.
but that's a little house cleaning you could do right there too in the
Okay.
month of July. How does that sound?
I probably won't be able to do it this month, but I have been hearing some little things going on, and some of the people that is a little closer to me that got my personal phone number. They have said some things to me as well,
What?
and I like to tell people that um, the main people, I had given people moderator six because of what had happened over on my channel where people were blocked out. So to be a standard moderator is like just being a person that's able to come over and chat with me.
Right.
That means that you have been there before, that I found you to be okay, that you're willing to follow. A lot of people think my chat is too strict. So you're okay with me being the way I am, and that you're gonna, follow, what I have over there. We don't bully people in my chat. We don't bully the host or the host guest, stuff like that. That's what moderator, to be a standard moderator, mean to me.
Yeah.
Um, Now my managing mods are the ones that,
Oh, that's a
if
managing
I'm up there,
mods.
yes, I have managing mods.
Okay.
Now, those are the ones who can, if one of the moderators decide, hey, I want to be nasty today, and just Krista's
Oh
up there, she's
God.
probably distracted and not looking at her phone. Well, then, or I don't like this person, I'm going to say what I want to say and this and that. Then it's my managing mods that will go in and time out those moderators that that is doing those things. And of course, the people that come in just, to come in and say nasty things, of course, they got to go if they're saying nasty things. So that's how I work on my channel. It's not that, every moderator just, like you giving me a moderator stick. It's like, it's beautiful because everybody's not a moderator over here. But at the same
No,
time,
because I'm noticing on your channel a lot of my comments are being deleted, and so
really,
yes,
you're a moderator,
managing.
right?
Huh? I am.
You're,
I am a moderator over there, but I'm talking about okay, like when you share this out, this
yes,
live right here out on your community wall. What I like to
yes.
do is come over there and comment. Thank you for sharing. It may not
Right.
be on this channel, it might be on one of my other channels. And what I'll do is come back later on that day or the next
Hmm.
day, and my comment is gone. So I said, well,
Okay. Well, okay, what I'll have to do too, sis, is I'll have to go in and do you like I did Rodney and a few others I make sure I go in and moderate all your channels so that you will
Okay,
be
so
able
but can
to.
a managing moderator delete a comment of a standard? I mean, I'm okay. I don't have to comment at all, and that's what I decided to do. But your engagement is very, very important. And if you got a person that's going back and deleting all of your engagement from the people that you follow me, it's hurting your
Right.
channel.
Well, see, I didn't
So,
know that. See, that's why I tell, like, if a moderator is having that problem, I'm glad you brought that to my attention. Then I will talk to my managing mods because I only have a few of those. I
uh-huh.
don't have, I got like three of those. I don't have a
Okay.
lot of them. So I
Okay.
will, if it's, that's why I said if it's one of your regular ones. Now, if it's just your other ones, then I won't know who did that. But that's all
Right.
I have to do is go in and um, make you a moderator of your whatever channel, to make sure. But I will definitely look into that.
I'm just letting you know
Mhm.
I don't really have to be a moderator on your channel at all. I'm gonna support you regardless, but I just wanted you
Mhm.
to be aware of it. If a person has been leaving a comment and
Yes.
your managing mod is going over there deleting the comment, you'll never see it. Or if they have a
Yeah, because I
question,
haven't.
yeah,
Yeah.
so that's why I was saying that
Well, I'm
you might
glad you
be
brought it
able,
to my attention because I wouldn't have never known, sis. I wouldn't
yeah,
have. I wouldn't have known. Like I said, if it's well, I'm not going to repeat myself on that part, but I will definitely check into it, and I will make sure that your channels are not hidden from my channel as well, because sometimes people's moderators can go in and hide people
yeah,
from
yeah,
a content creator's channel, and that person, because I went through that for a long time with under her
wow,
management, and she kept saying, well, I'm typing, I'm writing stuff. And I
yeah.
was wondering why you never was responding, Christa. So she would oftentimes hit the link, and I had to actually go over to her channel and make sure that she was. And I found out that they had hid her from my
Yeah,
channel.
we
So
want to
although
just
she
make
was there and
your
she could
job
see
be,
herself,
yeah, we
she
want your job
wasn't.
to be as less stressful as possible. We want
Hmm.
your job to be as less stressful as possible. So, yeah, you may
Hmm.
be due for, a moderator meeting or whatever
I
it's
will
worth.
definitely look into that, and I apologize for that. And thank you
No,
for
I
bringing
don't
it to
have
my
a
attention
problem.
and not just thinking that oh, is
Yeah,
just Krista being some kind of way? No, no,
yeah,
I'm not.
I see what
I
you
don't know
mean.
what's going on, and
Yeah.
but when I do, I just need to learn how to work my laptop because I can't go in and
Oh, you got a laptop. Okay.
I have one, but I'm just not comfortable working
I
my
understand.
StreamYard with it.
Yeah.
And I've come up with the conclusion, like so many others, it depends on how you started this. If you start with it on your telephone, that's where you're more comfortable. If you start with it on that laptop then or computer,
Oh,
that's where you're more, comfortable. You know. And I tried it with the laptop, and I was like somebody with all thumbs. I'm like,
yeah,
ugh.
I got you.
So
Good
I went back
morning,
to just
everybody.
using my
Happy
telephone.
Friday. You're hearing the voice
Happy
of just
Friday,
Christa.
everybody.
She's here today. We're getting ready to start the show. I will be leaving this live up all day today. So if everybody is running late, catching the show, they'll still be able to see, just Krista's greeting and everything that's in the chat. But feel free to
Oh, I
leave your
forgot to
comments.
thumbs up. Make sure you guys thumbs up and give her a thumbs up for me too until I leave out and come back. I forgot to thumbs up when I grabbed the link to share it. Oh God, I apologize.
So, girl, so today, the question today, oh, and just Krista, we will be back on the Virginia show on Monday.
Okay.
We'll be back over there. We're moving it
Okay.
around. We're moving it
That's
around.
no problem. That's no
So
problem.
we'll be back over there for the week, you guys. Okay, so the question today, just Krista, is I know you got your pencil and your pad.
Yes, I
We're
do.
talking about the lemon money drop down game. The
Oh,
lemon money drop down game. Okay. So number one, just Krista, how did it get started with you? The drop down game. How many times have you ever been dropped down for the money on the lemon show? Do you know the amount that when you were dropped, do you know the amount that was paid to get you dropped?
wait a minute, sis. I
And
can't write that
first,
fast. I'm trying. Wait a minute.
okay, let me go back. I'm gonna go back over it.
Okay.
The lemon drop down game. We're talking about her online friend who's a YouTuber as well. And when he goes live, it's exciting because there's tons of people over there. And then there was a game called the Lemon Drop Down Game. And by just Krista being a friend of his and supporting the channel, you know, she became a part, not voluntarily, of the money drop down game. First question: how did it even get started with you being a part of this money drop down game? How? Question
Hmm.
number two: how many times, if you can remember, have you ever been dropped
Okay.
from the channel, Lemons? Number three, do you know the amount that was paid for you to get dropped in the first place? And number four, how long were you up there on stage before somebody decided, you know, let's drop Crystal and this is how much I'm paying? And so I am on mute, my love.
Okay. And how much was? Oh, that last one. What was that again, sis?
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that music just came on by itself, have a mind of its own. The last one was how long were you up there on stage? You know how you come on
Okay.
like you're doing now. How long were you? Was it immediately after you've been up there? 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour? If you can remember, how long did it take before somebody said, "Hey, I want, you know, I want to pay." You know, if you can
Okay.
remember, just Krista.
Okay. Just wanted to kind of, as you was talking, I was trying to write it all down. Okay. Good morning. Good morning again to everybody, and thank you again, sis, for having me and finding some interest in something that I do here online. I still think that is just so special. Um, as far as the drop down game, I do not like that drop down game. And I think after being over there was one of the reasons I don't like it. I know that was
Okay.
not one of the questions, but I'm just telling you right from the gate, I don't like it.
Okay, yeah, we understand. Go for it.
um,
Tell
it
us all
says,
about it, honey.
how did it start? I was over at Lemons.
Uh-huh.
We were talking and hanging out and all of those things. And I think I had shared on one of the lives, on my sis live, how, I would be up there and he would want me to be up there, but the people began to feel some kind of way about me being up there.
Okay.
So I guess the drop down thing was something that they had did from time to time.
Okay.
So they decided, well, we don't want just Krista up there. So someone had asked Lemon, they had offered him, I think it was 200. The
What?
initial thing was $250. Yes. Um,
Wow.
to drop me down. They had super chat him and told him, and he was like, whoa, I'll never forget that day. And I was sitting up
Wow.
there and he was like, Krista, he said, I'm gonna have to drop you down. And I was like,
Mhm.
oh, okay, you know. So, the person was kind of boasting and bragging in the chat, and some of the chat people was like, yay, yay, you're the best, woo, and all of that, get around,
Yeah.
and all of that stuff. So I left And I had went and
Where
I
did you
started,
go? Did you go in the chat or you just went on?
I went home. I
Yes,
went home.
ma'am.
And so I started my own live. And I was
Okay.
over there and I was talking to the people and I had, because I was still happy. And, I was prepared to be up there with him. So I went to my own and, started engaging with some of the people who wanted to engage with me.
Okay.
Um, then they started going back and forth saying, oh, she's over there now, Lemon. She started a live on top of you. So he started saying some things. And then I was like, well, I didn't know that, so people were being messy going back and forth with him and I.
Gotcha.
And so I didn't know how that people was doing that, So then some people started not cash apping, but super chatting me
All
too.
right
And they were
now.
like, well, I'm going to send you something because I appreciate you. And
Yeah.
I don't like what happened to you. So people started like just sending me super chats and stuff and everything. And I was like, well, thank you. So they got word to him that people were sending me super chats and stuff because I had got dropped off his thing. And so then he was like, well, tell her she didn't have to go live. She could have
Mm.
came back. The person paid for her to come back. So then on top of
Okay,
them
hold on.
dropping me,
Somebody paid for you to come back on Lemon's channel?
yeah, the same person.
Okay.
On top of them paying to drop me, they sent him another, I think it was 200 to bring me back.
Wow.
And they said that they just wanted that to be a lesson to me
Mm.
that they will pay me down. And I'm like, okay, well,
And
what am I
again,
supposed to be?
did you know who was the person?
I found out later.
Go ahead. Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
So I was like, well, what was the lesson that I was supposed to learn? Because I didn't
Exactly.
do anything. I didn't bother nobody. I didn't say anything to anybody. I mean, I'm just me. I mean, I can't, I
Okay.
don't know why you feel like you feel about me. I haven't did nothing to none of you, So people were, back and forth. And then I guess he was saying what he was saying. I was saying stuff. So then finally I shut mine down and I went over to him.
The
And
same night. The
um,
same night?
yeah, this all happened in the same night. Yeah.
Okay.
It was
Okay.
it was a big night for him and I. And
Okay.
so I had went back over and I was like, well, I did not know. And he was like, well, if you would have not went and did your own live, you would have seen that the person paid you back. You could have just dropped down in the chat. I said, well,
Just
I didn't
how
know.
long ago was that? Was that a year ago? Because this relationship is about
Yeah,
2
this was
years.
years ago. Yeah, because me and him was back and forth for almost 2 years. So yeah, this
This
was,
was at least
well,
a
yeah.
year ago.
Well, not from
Not this
today,
year,
not a year ago, from when we were talking. That was
yeah,
like
not
2 3 years ago.
2026. This happened in 2025, right?
Yes, 2025. Yeah.
That's
Well,
go ahead.
2024,
What? Wow.
2024, because this was back when me and them first started talking.
Okay,
And
gotcha.
we in 2026 now. So
Yes,
this is back
ma'am.
in, this is back then.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So you know
he
what?
said,
Gas wasn't that high and food wasn't that high. But go ahead on, Miss Christa. Go ahead.
exactly. Yeah. And so I had talked to him. I mean, I had went over there and then he told me, he said, well, if had you just dropped down in the chat rather than going live, you would have seen that the person paid you back and this, that, and the other. I said, well, I did not know. And I just went live and blah, blah. And so then someone else sent him $50
Uh-huh.
to be a wise butt and say, well, she can get down again.
Mm.
And so that happened.
$50
And then
after
from
that
there, I
bitch.
told him, I said,
Yeah.
well, I'm going back live and I'm going to stay live.
But
And I went back.
wait a minute. When the $50 came through in a super chat, he decided to drop you again for the $50?
They actually went over, yeah, but they went over to
Okay.
his Cash App because they were sending word in the chat. Lemon, they said, check your Cash App. Lemon, check your Cash App. And
So
so I guess
you didn't share that cash out where you can verify the $50. But go ahead on, just Krista. Go ahead, baby.
right. So he said, "Oh my God," he was like, "Krista, I'm gonna have to drop you again. Someone just sent me $50." And
Mm,
so I said, "Well, okay." I said, "Well, I'm going live, and I'm going to stay live. Just enjoy your show, enjoy your
that's
people.
fine.
Obviously, they just want to hang out with you, and that's fine. I'm okay with it. Let me
That's
just go
right.
over here and
Good
talk to my
sport.
people."
Yes.
And so I went over, and then that night, people just got messy with him and I. They just
Okay.
went back and forth, telling him what was being said and flipping and changing things around, saying that I had said stuff that I did not say. They were saying that he was saying stuff that he did not say. And I'll never forget the person that did it. And to this
So that
day,
answers
I
my
have
second
no respect
question.
for them.
That answers my second question when I said, how many times have you been dropped? So the answer is 2 times. So far, you're mentioning two
The
drops.
whole, oh, okay. Because I've been
And
dropped a
then
lot. I
number
was
three,
dropped a
I
lot
think
of
is
times.
the,
The whole
oh, go ahead
relationship.
on then. Go ahead on. I've got two tallies next to your name. Keep talking.
So
Wow.
that night kind of passed through, and it was what it was that night. And
Okay.
then of course I went back the next night, and him and I, that was a big topic. What had happened? People wanted to know if me and Lemon would ever even talk and all of that again. But he had explained to me that if that ever happened, don't go live, just stay at
Sure.
his place. And so I was like, well, okay, cool. And I agreed to it. I was like, well, I did not know that that's how that worked, and everything. So a couple of people had told the person, well, you do know, because people was like, Lemon, you got $500 altogether for dropping Just
Yeah.
Krista in one night. And some people was, I hope you're going to give her some of the money and this and that and all of that. So then some people was like, no, he's not going to get $500 because by them sending it super chat,
That's right.
YouTube is going to take some of that 200, that
Half
first
of it, baby.
250.
That's right.
So that's when the person went in to his Cash App,
Oh,
and they sent him the amount that YouTube would take, as well as
what?
the 250, to make it
What?
an even 500, to make sure that's how serious it was, that they did not want me around Lemon. So that was official, that part. And I said, okay. So when I went back and I was up there, we were talking about it, and then all of a sudden, here comes people dropping. So
Dropping what?
dropping me from the panel.
So, so these are
Now,
more. So these are more drops besides the two
yes,
that were.
the
Okay.
day
So
before, yes, it was more besides the day before, yes.
and these were
So
cash app this time. Cash app drops
some was
according.
Cash App, some was the super chats, where because they wanted others to see that they had did it.
I got
And
you.
but the difference was it was timed. That's when they begin to do the 20
Okay.
minutes, half an hour, stuff like that,
Okay.
you know. And so I was like, well, make your money, do whatever, because now I'm to the place where if this is what we getting ready to do, now I'm making up my mind that I don't have to be up here, and I don't have to be around y'all. I don't have to entertain with y'all. I'm not bothering anybody. I'm up here because he want me to be here. I'm
Right.
not trying to just come up here and just aggravate nobody. I know how to move around YouTube and get around other people, but he asked me to be up here, you know.
Yeah.
So when that happened, I said, well, make your money, whatever. And I did allow, and that's where a lot of people kind of look, just Christa, you was allowing it. And I did tell him to, but I thought at some point it would be, you know what? Okay, listen, knock it off. Okay. Money or no money, she mean that much to me or something. I don't need your money or something. But no, that never happened. It began to be the new thing, the drop down, game. What was the other thing? It says how many times? It was so many times, sis. I can't even tell you.
Just give me
It
a
had just
ballpark figure, just a roundabout figure.
probably 50. Let's just say about 50
What?
times altogether, the whole time that I was dealing with him. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And then it says, how much? Man, he had to have gotten,
Woo!
oh my God, Lemon must have got so much
$1,000.
from dropping me down because the people just did not like me to, I yeah, he must have got so much. It had just gotten to the place where I had just told him I wasn't even coming over there. And because the one day I had came and I told him, I said, well, Lemon, I said, I'm telling you now, if I prepare myself, excuse me, to come and hang
Okay.
out with you,
Uh-huh.
I could be doing my own thing or I could be somewhere else hanging out with someone else.
Now
So
stop right there, just
I'm not gonna.
Christa. Were you
Mhm.
monetized at the time when this was going
Yes,
on in 2024? Were you
yes,
monetized at the time?
yes, I was.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
And I told him, I said, I don't have to be here. I said, I could have been somewhere else. I'm not going to play this game. I'm not going to do this and stuff. So then I stopped coming over. So then I told him, he would tell me, oh, you don't ever come over. You can come over. This is later on after that little talk with him. And he was like,
Yeah.
well, uh, I said, well, the only way I'll come over is if I know for sure I'm not going to get dropped. Other than that,
Okay.
I'm not for it. So he was like, well, yeah, you won't get dropped. And
Okay.
once or twice, even after he said that, people sent him enough money that
Hmm.
he was like, wow, I can't resist this.
Oh,
Like
wow.
that. So then I just told him, I said, well, if you want me to come over, weeks after, I said, well, if you ever want me to come over, it would have to be by invitation because I feel like I've made you enough money. I've proven
Mhm.
my friendship and everything else to you or whatever it is that you need, you know. Um, and now it's just getting to the point where I'm feeling like I'm above this. You know what I mean? You're not finna keep on doing that, not to me. I'm BBW, and I said the B word.
Oh,
You're
that's
not finna
right.
keep doing that to me, you
That
know? You
BBW been around before you been here.
huh?
I say that's been around before he even got here. Before
Right,
he,
right, right. So I'm like, no, we're not finna keep doing this one, because now you got people dropping me for tens and twenties and all of that,
oh,
look, no, 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 we're not finna do that. Now it's just, I'm in the middle of conversations and stuff and they like drop. No, let's look, go play with your children. You're not finna play with me, you know? So I just told them, no, I'm not coming back over and stuff like that. And so from there, we had
the
gotten
money
to the
dried
place
up. The
where,
money dried up.
huh?
The money dried up when you stopped coming.
Well, first, Krista, it did.
Yeah.
And I think he said the last thing, and this was after everything that had happened with him and I think he said the last thing was because he was so mad, you can ban her. Y'all can just give me something to ban her.
Oh my
It had gotten
God.
to that point. And I think they said he had took $2 to ban me. And
No,
the
ma'am.
one, huh?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah. And I said to myself, whether he took $2, $3, or 50 cents, I was never going back over there. So eat your heart out, do whatever you got to do, because Krista's never going there. I don't even like your audience. I don't,
Yeah.
I don't like and I don't like you on your own platform because I never did nothing to any of those people. Never did nothing to him, never said nothing. And the whole time that I was there, the chat and everything would be ripping me a new one, and I
Wow.
never said anything. And then he had gotten to the place where, um, because at first I had made an agreement with him. And I did tell
Yeah.
him, I said, don't get mad at people because they don't like me. because you
Right.
and I are talking. And so I said, because there's a lot of people who don't like me, so he was like, okay, I said, just stay out of it and keep doing, because if we ever break off, I want you to still have your people. So I was always fair
That was
with
so
everything,
nice.
but it was never fair with me, especially when it came down to this drop down stuff. So I would then, once I had gotten his phone number, then I would just text him if I wanted to say something to him
Okay.
while I was watching this show. But yeah, that's
Okay.
how that drop down thing went.
So you're saying that, you have been dropped down for at least 50 times, no doubt about it, from
Hmm.
Lemon's channel, as high as $500, as low as how much, Krista? $5
Two,
possibly?
two,
$2. From
$2.
five
Yep.
down to two. Um,
Hmm.
when he started doing it for less, do you think it is because it was content? It went from a drop down to hot content that would allow him to grow more,
Yes.
be more talked about more. It wasn't
Hmm.
about the money anymore. It's about the fame.
Yes, you said it perfect. It was about that too. Now, in the beginning when he first got that 500,
Yeah,
um it was, I don't know, but I believe it was always whatever amount, but it was that this person was just being a show off. You know what I'm saying? She was actually
definitely.
showing off. She was
Yeah.
someone, and that I know that she still deals with Lemon behind the scenes. But
Okay.
she eventually started even talking to me,
Right.
and she was like, I know I paid you down and different things like that. She's like, but I actually like you. I actually, and stuff. And I was like, okay, cool, because I've always been me, sis. Women has always looked at me and assumed because I look a certain way that I'm snobbish, I'm stuck up, as they say, and all of that stuff. And I'm none of those things. People meet me and be like, "Wow, you're nothing like I thought you would have been," you
Okay.
know. And that's what this person told me. They said, I thought you was a different type of person, but I see people actually have to come for you in order for you to come back at them. But other than that, you're just a cool person. And I
Yeah.
told him, yeah, I don't bother nobody. I ain't, for what? What I'm finna do that for? You know, I'd rather love on you and get along with you. That's me. But hey, I get it. Everybody is not built like that. Everybody's not about that life. Everybody's not gonna like you. I don't care how nice you are. Everybody's just not going to like you. And I'm okay with that. I've been living this life for over 50 something years. I know how we go, you know. But she initially went so high to really prove herself and to get the rah, rah, rah. And she stood out here for a while and then she went back behind the clouds. But her
Okay.
and I ended up talking and we became cool. We became cool because, okay, you did what you had to do. And I mean, I benefited, I guess, and Lemon benefited. My channel grew behind that because
Yeah.
people came over to my channel because they enjoyed me, when I would open up my mouth and speak on different subjects and stuff. I was never a person that did not have panel etiquette. I wasn't up there cutting people off and while they were talking or making funny noises while they're talking or eating, while others are talking and stuff. I never did nothing like that. A lot of times I would just be up there just hanging out,
Yeah.
just hanging out, waiting until I'm spoken to or something. So yeah.
So if you can remember, how long were you up there? Like when you first came up, were you up
Hmm.
there 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour before here comes the money about the drop down? And
You
and
mean
was the
that first time?
conversation personal between you and Lemon, or it was between the whole YouTube, what was going on in the YouTube streets? What was the topic
Okay.
when that drop down was suggested?
The first one, when it was suggested and it happened, we were all up there just hanging out, everybody laughing, talking, just having a good time. And it
Okay.
came out of nowhere. It really came out of nowhere. He didn't know, the chat didn't know, it just came out of nowhere.
Surprise.
And
Mhm.
everybody, yeah, it was surprise,
Yeah.
um the some of the other times. And so I had been up there the first time. I had been up there for a while. I think I had been up there probably about a half hour, maybe
Okay.
even 45 minutes. We had all been up there laughing and talking, having a good time. Um, that's how long that took. But there has been times that I was up there, it usually take Lemon about maybe about 10 minutes sometime to do his roll call. He likes to speak to everybody
Yeah.
once he, first come in. And I probably had been up there maybe about 10 minutes,
Uh-huh.
and they'll be already, let me check your cash app. Let me check your cash app that somebody didn't pay just Krista down, or to flash across the screen, you know. Um, because I would come up after he did his roll call,
Okay.
and yeah, so it has been, yeah. Oh, gosh.
Interesting, very interesting. I like the way you remember a lot of it, how it went down,
I
because
like
a
the way
lot of
that
people,
it comes back to my memory when you talk about it, because I be thinking to myself, wow, you know,
yeah, we're not
but it
trying to
comes
bring a
back.
trigger or anything. It's just the people want to know. You got new people out here. Me, I never knew. I'm in bed at 8:30. I never knew how. I'm hearing bits and pieces. I never knew how it got started, why it got
Right.
started, how long it got started, and
Mhm.
when did it stop? I didn't know any of that. For those people who are not familiar with just Krista and the Lemon story regarding the money drop game, this she's explaining to you how it happened to her. Now, everybody else, it might be a different story, but this is
Mhm.
just Krista's story. She remembers, she has a good memory. She remember how it got started with her and how many times I like the part where you said you allowed it after that shocker, you
Mhm.
still allowed it to happen. Y'all talked about it. You was expecting it. It wasn't a big surprise the second time, the third time, the fourth time, the fifth time. It was not a
Mhm.
surprise to you. It's just that the amount kept getting lower and lower because everybody wanted some of that shine. Everybody
Mhm.
wanted to be recognized as, you know, because like I'm telling you, I have been Cash Apping Lemon for 5 years and he does not. He might see the Cash App, but he doesn't
Mhm.
respond to the Cash App. And I'm sure if he did it to me, he did it to a lot of people. And that's probably why they went super chat. Because one thing about the super chat, besides the fact that you are donating to the content creator, these
Mhm.
people want recognition. They
Right.
want recognition. That's why they got the different colors, blue, green, red, blah, blah, blah. They want to
Mhm.
be recognized, if not by the channel holder, by the people that's in the chat. You follow
Right.
me? And it
Mhm.
really encourages a lot of people. They never even thought about it. Oh, yeah, I got a couple of bucks. Let me do this. So it really benefits
Yeah.
YouTube. I learned the strategy for helping the content creator get money. And for all of you people that are
Mhm.
trying to get monetized, let me explain to you all of the things YouTube is doing, steady doing, to try to help the content creator get money. First, you got the membership. Then you have the super chat. Then you have the super thanks. Then now you got the gifts, the little gifts that
Mhm.
are flying across the stream now. YouTube just introduced. Then,
Mhm.
shopping. You follow me? If you want to start your own store, there are 10 different ways that YouTube gives a monetized channels ways to make money. Because if your content is not that good, hey, you may do good on the membership. Or you might have a
Right.
little store over here. You might be selling merchandise. Because at the
Mhm.
end of the day, it's about making money. And you got to pick one or pick two of these things where you can make your money. Somebody said, well, I don't want to sell anything. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to sell any merch. I've had people that turn their membership off. No, I don't want any members. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube is steady trying to find a way to help you make some money because they're going to get that 45%. Okay.
Yes, yes,
They're
yes.
going to get their advertising portion. So that's on you. If you don't understand that this is a business and you got to do something, then run your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
That's
saying.
true. That's
Yeah.
true. And you know, with that drop down thing, because people have asked me about that, you know, or people have gotten into it, believe it or not, on my panel. As much as I try to keep everybody, you know, where, you know, okay, you may not like that person, but you're going to be respectful. You know, we're not going to, only person that rah-rah over here really is me on my channel, you know. But far as disrespecting others or others feeling disrespected, you're never going to come over there and find that. You know,
So you
it's the one
like
place you can.
that's a disrespect. Or would you drop somebody off of your channel for a fee?
No, and I've been offered. No, I will not. And to me, I feel like that's one of the lowest things that you can do. I feel it's
Yeah.
embarrassing to
Mm-hmm.
a person. It's like
Mm-hmm.
having someone come to your home and,
Yeah.
you know, inviting them, but then totally disrespecting them, almost
Yeah.
like taking their clothes off in front of all your guests and saying, ha ha, look at her naked, while all your guests are pointing at them while they're searching for, oh my God, where's my clothes? Or give me something to let me get out of here. You know what I'm saying? That's
That's
how I
right.
feel. It's one of the most degrading things to me that you can do to a person. So I know how I felt. Oh
Yeah.
God, sorry at this. I thought I had that on mute. Okay, it's one of the things that I would never do. I know how I felt, so I would never do that to anybody else. It's just not worth it. To me, it's almost like what they call blood money. I don't
Yeah.
think I've seen people do it, and the people I've seen do it,
Right.
I've seen them lose that in other ways. And
Mm-hmm.
I've seen people who stand on, no, I will not do that, um, remain successful, you know?
So you have a
So,
real strong character. You're not a weak woman at all. It just goes
thank
in one
you.
ear and out the other. And so you just took it like, oh well. And I'm like that too, Mr. Just Christa. That's why we get along real good, because we can laugh this thing out. But some people, they will really take that to heart. They would
Yeah.
take that like a big rejection. You know what
Hmm.
I mean? It's like they feel unwanted. They feel embarrassed. They feel so. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right. Absolutely. Keep on talking, Just Krista.
Yeah. So that's one of the reasons I would never do it
Yeah.
personally.
Yeah.
I tell people all the time, and I've been offered anywhere from
Wow.
$25 to $150, and I tell them no.
Wow.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And there's been times that I could use the money. I mean, who can't use a little extra cash?
Okay.
You know, you could find something to do with it, but I tell them absolutely not. Having a person yet support my channel and support me is way more important than your $150, you know,
So Just
to
Krista,
take that
this man,
person away.
you have to be a kind of a evil person to do something like that, even at cost.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. And I think to myself too, as people that's on the receiving end,
Uh-huh.
like, do you have any type of, you have no type of morals, no type of, like,
Yes.
how do you just do this? You know, how do
Yeah.
you say in your mind, yes, this is a great thing to do, even if this person hasn't done anything? I've seen people take it and, you know, how they say, be a devil's advocate about it, you know.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't want to do this, and I, you know, like that and this and that. I remember one time someone I was a really good friend with on here, talked to him behind the scene and everything. Went over
Uh-huh.
to their channel, and I had just been a blessing to him, had just encouraged someone else to be a blessing to him. And I
Uh-huh.
went over to their channel, and the people played the same game with that person against me just to be mean, just to see
Yes, yes, the
what would
Lord.
happen. And the person said, well, I'm going to have to do this and that and all of that. And
Mm.
Lemon was the one who, because me and him was at a decent place, he was said, you know what? He said, no, don't do that to Christa. He said, how much did someone offer you to do that? He said, because I'll give you the money that you're losing for that.
Aw.
And he gave it to him. But by then I had left and went to my own live and had talked about it, and I said, wow, some people, and I said, so people were, well, just go back and, Lemon came over and he said, no, Christa, come back, cause of this or that. I said, no, what you do with that person and what happened with that person, that's on you. But this person was almost, we were friendly even behind the scenes on YouTube. And for them to do that, no, thank you. No, thank you. I could never go back to that person's channel like that. And our friendship will never be the same
I
behind the
know that's
scenes or
right.
anything. I'll tell you that now. It will never, ever be the same. And the person came over to my channel and they came with their little crocodile tears and stuff. And I just told them, I said, first of all, calm down. Okay,
Uh-huh.
you don't have to cry. Calm down. I'm
Mhm.
Christa and you are you. And if you feel like that's what you had to do, then you did what you had to do, right? Okay,
Yeah.
then don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Oh,
really, if you needed $25 or $40 that bad, I got some hard times, but if it's that hard, I could have found a way to lend you $35 or $40.
but
Even if I would have.
Just Krista, YouTube is paying them just for being live. Good grief.
Exactly.
I
And
mean,
that's
how
what
much
I
money
brought
do
up.
YouTube is paying you for being up there? You're
Yes.
getting, all of this watch time. It's like,
Mhm.
is this a monetized channel or it doesn't matter. It's just like
And
to
it
me.
was a monetized channel as well.
Oh,
And like I told that person, some of these, to me, that's like the devil's work. The devil don't
it
want
is. It
us
is.
together. He
Mhm.
don't want us getting along. He
That's
know
right.
that there's
That's
more
right.
power really in some of us getting along than it is for us to be apart.
Yeah.
So if he could take and, you know, break us apart for some coinage, some few little pennies that, or something, it's worth it to him. So cause now he get to sit back and laugh.
Uh,
But in the end, who does it really um who really wins from this? Okay,
right.
after you spent the money, and a lot of times, I mean, do what you want to do with your money, but a lot of times you're setting it on fire, rolled up in paper, setting it on fire. So after you set it on fire, rolled up in paper, and it clouds your brain because it denies your brain of some oxygen. So now you can't think clearly, but it
Yeah.
makes you feel like you're having fun. So after that, and after that feeling wears off, and now you don't have that friendship with that person anymore, who
Wow.
profited off of it?
Mhm.
Who really profited off of that? And that's why even now I look at certain people such as Lemon. And I used to tell him, I said, doing that, it's not gonna profit you. It's not gonna help you. It's not gonna do anything. It's gonna do more harm than
Yeah.
it is helping. That's blood
Mhm.
money. You don't want
Yeah.
that. You don't
Yeah.
want that. Trust me. And now I look at him now. Every month, he loses, you
Yeah.
know, he loses. He's been losing all along. And I used to
That's
tell him
right.
that. I used to try to talk to him about certain things, how to treat certain people and stuff.
I know you
Not
did.
just Krista. It's not just about just Krista. There were people
Amen.
he was friendly with. And he's
Mhm.
seen that some of that stuff came true. And like I said, but I always keep in mind when
Uh-huh.
people say, why do you go back? Why do you still talk to him? Because I always keep in mind that he's young. He's
Yes.
young. He's still in
Learning.
that stage of his life where
That's
they
right.
still feel that they need to impress people. You
Yes.
know, like they want people's they want people's approval of what they're doing. That makes them feel like they're doing something. You know, he hasn't gotten to that age. But
Yeah.
baby, wait till you get closer to 40. Wait till you get closer to 40. You be like, huh, who? I wouldn't care. But some people get there earlier in life, but a lot
Uh-huh.
of people in their 20s and 30s feel like they have
Mhm.
to impress people.
That's
They feel
very
like that
true.
makes them their better self. So that's why I tried to be patient and stuff,
Mhm.
because I've been where he's at. You know, I've been there.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Well,
that's
we thank you so much for your spin on the lemon money drop game pertaining to Just Krista. Hey, you guys, we will be back Monday morning at 9 o'clock on the Virginia show with Just Krista. And we're talking about a totally different topic altogether. In the
okay.
meantime, subscribe to all three channels. Just Krista's link to her channel is in the chat. She has a show going on tomorrow at 2 o'clock p.m. It's going to
Yes.
be a banger. Make sure you be there. Like she
And it'll be
said,
the first
don't meet
show.
me there. Beat me there.
Right.
Thank you,
And it'll
Just
be my
Krista. I'm
first
gonna
show. So you guys won't, you only get one chance to be
yeah.
a part of the first show, that first one.
Yes. Yeah, you're going to be a part of it.
And so thank you so much
Thank you too,
for
love.
allowing me. And I just want to tell everybody, if you're ever looking for where I will be with my sis, you guys can always check out my wall. Beats
Thank you.
anytime after 9:30. I usually um,
Coach.
post it
Mm-hmm.
up on the wall, so you guys, it make it a little easier for you to find it, just in case you might have left out a letter, or you put everything together, or you pushed everything apart, because you got to be very, very it's real sensitive when you're looking for
Yeah,
someone on YouTube. They make it, you got to, just so if they got a
right.
bigger case, you got to have bigger case. If they got a lowercase letter, you got to have a lowercase. If there's a symbol or a number, you got
That's
to
right.
have it right.
Oh, yeah, you tell it like it is. You know, they said, I can't find it. I can't find it. Just Krista is telling you correctly. Lowercase, caps, all caps, symbols,
Yep.
designs, all of that makes the difference. This is AI is even more sensitive, Just Krista. So let
Yes.
us know what you want us to know as far as encouraging words on Friday through the weekend until we see you tomorrow.
Okay. I just want to remind everybody to pour into them that pour into you, so that you and your person that you're pouring into, or I mean,
Mhm.
you and the person that's pouring into you, do not become depleted. And I appreciate everybody, the replay gang, all of that. And I just want to encourage everybody to encourage you to network. It's a beautiful thing. You get to
Yes.
be around it's a sneaky way of letting people know who your favorite people are. Okay. Without saying it and people getting offended. I'm just saying, okay. Shh. But it's a great way.
I never thought about
get
that.
into
I
get
never thought
into
about that. Yeah.
I think about a lot of things that people don't think about. But anyway, um, but get into networking. Also, encourage a friend to come and see what you see. Talk about it. Make it a
Yeah.
conversation. Encourage them to come and watch and see what their feedback would be. Girl, how you feel about this or that? Do you remember it being this way or that way? And girl, did you hear that? Girl, I ain't know that. So tell them to, you tell a friend, then they tell a friend, and then we all, and then
And
we
we
all
all
win it.
win.
We all win it. And don't forget that when somebody else is networking, don't be afraid to say, excuse me, I would like to
Yeah.
do something with you. Or excuse me, like in this case, Miss Regina. You say, Miss Regina, do you think one time when you and Just Krista done doing whatever y'all doing, do you think one time, I feel like I'm an interesting person. Do
Just
you think
listen,
people might want to?
I have offered this opportunity to so many people, both male and female. And they probably looked at a couple of these shows that we did together and they said, I can't do it. Everybody
Oh,
can't do this. They really can't. They can't be on time. They can't
Oh
get up here
wow.
and speak correctly. They got noise in the
Mhm.
background. They're not organized. They're not structured. But I'm like you. If you think you can, be a good co-host for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, just
Mhm.
Krista, she's a talker. She's good. She's a good speaker. And she
Yeah,
can
I don't think I
really,
ever run out of words.
that is a gift. That's a gift, my love. That's a gift,
Thank you.
And so, but like she said, if you feel like, with her, you want to be on her show, or you feel like you want to do something like this and you need some instructions on how to do it, don't be afraid to ask. Right, just Krista?
Yes. Yes, because it's a good way to, get ourselves out here and different things. Because I'll even
Mm-hmm.
say, even far as like the Saturday show, so many
Uh-huh.
people were surprised and they was, where's y'all at? And you know what was crazy? There were
What?
men
Of
saying
course.
that, I told my girlfriend that's not even on here to go watch y'all because of the information I was getting. And that was another reason I said, Krista, you'd be a crazy person not to pick up that ball and run.
That's
You'll
right.
be crazy.
I was
Girl, you
happy to hear it.
don't do that. Like, get it
Mhm.
going. And
Yes,
so here
yes.
we are. And thank you again, sis, for allowing
Thank you,
me
baby.
to announce that here on your show. Thank you for having me here. Thank you for allowing me to drop my Cash App, all of
Sure.
those great things. I mean, it's such a blessing. And
Amen.
thank
And
you
you
for all
are
your support
indeed
as
too.
well. Thank you. And
Okay,
thank
hon.
y'all in the chat. Thank y'all in the chat.
Okay.
I'll be quiet.
No, thank you. And you have a good day and weekend. Stay
Okay, you
hydrated.
too. I
Okay.
will. Okay.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye. Okay, you guys, that was just Krista and the lemon story told over here at Virginia's Mink Oil channel. Make sure you click on the playlist. Hey, Red Ball Back. We've been on for like an hour and 37 minutes. If you want to hear the beginning of the show, just Red Ball Back. Just Krista's channel link is in the chat. If you want to go ahead and click on that and subscribe to her channel. In the meantime, you all have a super blessed day. We will be live, but on mute. Feel free to drop down and leave your comment, leave a question, hit the thumbs up button, subscribe, and have a great day.